Did you just wake up? I woke up like 20 minutes ago. CDI games got remasters. I'll play it. Is it on PC? Dude. I'll do this for a little bit. Actually, no, I won't. I don't like doing it this way because I'm practicing it based on one spot. I don't need to practice it though. I can't remember the last time I've actually failed that. I can't believe I've ever like actually gotten there in a run. Either though. I have a new controller. It's a secret cheat controller made for people with extremely tiny hands. How are you supposed to throw it with this? I can spin it like really fucking fast compared to an N64 controller, but like hitting B is so weird. Wait, where's the bomb? Bowser's like, Jesus Christ, dude, just throw me already. Maybe I spin with my left hand and then I press B. God, this controller's so awkward, dude. I just accidentally hit left trigger. Thanks for sub, Jujin. Chudster, thanks for sub. Okay. I can't spin this shit with my left hand, dude. It's not... I'm not that ambidextrous. Kinda. It's easier to get the B button timing when I can press with my... ambidextrous. Gotta do right hand. Jesus Christ. This controller's so small, it's like... I hit every button on the controller to win. Like, look at this thing. So I'm spinning it, and then I just go like this to throw it. God, dude, how do you not hit the start button? That's like... That blows my mind. How the fuck do you not hit this thing? I think I might just, like, take the start button out of this controller. Because then I won't accidentally hit it. Jesus. Thank you, sub Fleshy. Thank you, sub Weed. You're live amazing. It's like Bosnian. I'm gonna take the button out. Thank you, sub Andy. Modded controller not valid. I could just break the button. How many times would you let Bowser throw you around? I'm not letting Bowser throw me around. I can't use this thing right now. I'm using this. It's like a weird controller that's really, really easy to do spins with compared to a regular N64 controller. Okay, I think I'm not gonna like crank it like fucking madness. I'm just gonna do a controlled spin. It'll still be fast, and then I won't have to mash start. What the fuck is it? It doesn't even have a Z button. I guess the button behind the L is Z. This is so awkward. It's so good. Batman is the best. No, I'm not using a GameCube controller. I'm using a Hori controller. My sister's doing good. Don't you think you should get a good controller? This controller is the best for doing Bowser throws. I spent $120 on this controller used. Although it is in very, very good shape. Unless the entire Super Mario community has been doing a 4-year-long meme to try and get me to buy this crappy controller, which I really don't think is the case. Why are you pause buffering? I'm not pause buffering. Whenever I press pause, it makes a save state. But then I keep accidentally hitting pause, and then it fucks my save state, so then I have to do it all over again. That's what is happening. Damn, even when I try really hard not to, I still do it. But it is so easy to maximum throw Bowser with this. Maybe I should try and spin it with like my left thumb. Thanks so much. No. How about you get a haircut? Never. It's a wig. I'm bald. I'm Moomoon's kid, remember? Thanks for sub Ox Lion. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I cannot press B. I can not press B. No, wait. I cannot press start is what I mean to say. God damn it. This is impossible. Thank you for the sub, Admiral Akbra. Thank you for the sub, you're an average weeb. Oh my god. Just map start to a different button? I feel like that's cheating. Also, it'd work in EverDrive, but it wouldn't work if I was like actually playing the game. Oh, man. You were thinking of resubbing, but you don't know if you want to anymore? Just take solace in the fact that I probably won't even get here for like another week or two. Thank you for the sub, Kiss, bang. So you won't have to see me do these throws because... Thanks so much. Good. No! Dude, I can't remember this fucking controller. It's so stupid. Thanks to Matt. Mick Cod, thank you. Dude, it's like the Z button and the L trigger right next to each other. It's so goofy. Whoever made this controller is a fucking crazy person, dude. I think it said KDAC. No, this is not... You think I've used this controller my entire life? No. What happens inside a black hole? Does anyone know? Doesn't matter, just get destroyed. C-jerk, what does it mean though? Do you not have better Twitch TV? No, I don't. Aha, aha, aha. Oh my god. So you, when you see like Pog and like Omega Lol, you just see the words? That's so sad. You gotta get better Twitch TV. You're probably in light mode too. Oh my god, could this be it? Whatever, I hit him. It's okay, as long as I hit the throw. Oh my god. Oh, I paused for dramatic effect. He probably watches ads too. The thing is, I also watch ads because I have been too lazy to fix the ads. How in the dude? It's too annoying having to change it all the time, and I like barely watch Twitch anyways. That was such good throw. I hit every button on this controller when I throw it, dude. Everything. I'm saying this hoping to be modded, not banned. No, just banned like that. Strange tactical suit. Getting a little bit more used to it. Holy shit, enough. Go back to the old controller. Okay, a couple things. The reason why I was doing throws... Okay, just let me do this and then I'll explain the lore to you. How can you say enough of this? I'm clearly getting better. Like, come on, dude. Shit. I'm clearly improving with this stupid fucking thing. Alright, let me explain the lore of the controllers. Alright. So, this is my great controller that I was using for like 2 years. I'm pretty good at playing with crappy controllers, but I gotta admit, this thing's getting pretty bad. The buttons are starting to get a little weird, but the stick in general, terrible. Because N64 sticks just break down. So, it's already destroyed. I'm gonna do throws with it because the controller's already bad. And when you do Bowser throws, it really degrades the analog stick. Like, super fast. So, what I did was I got 2 new controllers. So, like, this is, like, incredibly fresh controller. Super good. Now that I have this, I don't want to do throws with it anymore. I gotta save it. So, we're using this. This is the throw controller. We put this controller in when we want to clutch. I actually play the entire game better with this controller, but I don't want to go too fast. I paid $120 for this controller used, and I had to get it from Japan, and I bought it off like Rakuten. Why not get a steel stick? Because the guy who's making steel sticks makes them incredibly slowly, and instead of filling people's orders in like a timely manner, he just puts them up on eBay and people are forced to buy them for like $2,000. So I don't think that guy has any motivation to actually make steel sticks. He just wants to go slow. Like, I know multiple people that have had orders for like 2 years and they're not even close. Like me? Yeah, like me. Okay, sit, run away. Dude, if I just learned not to hit every single button on the controller once on this thing, we got this. Damn, I threw that down the middle and I need to throw it like upright. Send me the parts and then I'll figure it out. Dylan, I trust you, but not that much. I trust your loyalty. I don't trust your mechanical knowledge on creating an N64 controller. Thanks so, John. Yeah, I have a drawer just like full of N64 controllers that are broken. Why not just DM the steel stick guy? Because outside of like 10 people on this planet, like, okay, wait. I think you guys underestimate the type of pull that I have. Some people don't care and don't want to just give you free shit because you just exist. That was so good. I'm getting better at that dive with this controller, but gotta say, I think even though I've only practiced with this controller for like 30 minutes, I feel like I'm better with it than the N64 controller that I've done like dozens of hours of throws with. Except dives. Not good at dives. Which is the easy part. But man, dude, I like throw this thing down the middle like every time. It's just middle, middle, middle. If you DM me, I would give you a steel stick. You can keep yours. I don't want to take some from other people. Unless they like never use it, and then maybe I would consider it, but I'd still pay you for it. Thanks for so kooky. I'm just doing one spin, man. This thing spins so quick. Thank you for the sub, Maddie. Damn, dude, you build up speed like crazy fast. You were being nice, but I believe he was talking about his penis. That was... okay. That was almost the worst throw ever. Nuke and anything. What's up, Swagger? Is it legal to use? Yeah, you can use whatever. There's some people that play with keyboard controllers. I guess that's not really controller. Add me on TikTok, and I can get you hooked up with a titanium stick. Okay, yeah, that guy's definitely talking about his dick. There's something unscrupulous. Yeah, GameCube works fine. Thanks for sub RG Longhorn. Thanks for sub Josh. I'm gonna practice off stream with this. Cause like I should probably practice this for like a couple hours. For today, I think I'll probably do slow spins with my my new controller. That way I won't destroy it. It depends on how much time save we need. Hi, Clint. You don't remember me. We went to school together. You used to give me swirlies after PE class and sack type me until I would cry. Now I'm rich and super cool. Who originally wrote that? Thank you, sub Jedi Brothers. Jeff Bezos started it. Damn, Jeff Bezos. Every time. Every time. I'm gonna practice with this later. There's two problems we're gonna run into with this controller. And the biggest one is that whenever I unplug a controller, we have risk of my N64 freezing. So I think I'm just gonna glue it to the table. See, like it froze? Wait, did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze. And then the other thing is, when we're on a really good run and I gotta swap the controller out, I like to wipe the insane amount of sweat off my hands. And now I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. That's a problem. I'm not gonna do 12.4 sled. Clint, can you do a squat for me? No. Thank you, sub Lord Latago. Sad. No, wait. Sandy Man. Thank you for the sub. I don't want to. I get enough physical exertion already from, like, fapping. I'm good. He can't. I haven't squatted in like 5 years, except to take a shit, and it kind of worries me. I might strain myself.
Oh shit, is that you, Clint? Remember me? We went to high school together. We were gay lovers.
A00, thank you for the 2 months. Someone donated $10, I got you after yeah, whatever. Let's practice. Thanks for the $10, John. Don't remember that. Thank you, though. What is Pokemon Week? Is that the fake week that Ludwig made up where they just open Pokemon cards? It's this week? To spite him, I'm gonna open baseball cards. Get fucked. I'm gonna pull a... He's some crappy baseball player. I'm gonna pull a... I don't watch baseball at all, man. Give me a name. I'm gonna pull a rare Coco Crisp. Get a hollow Babe Ruth. Coco Crisp is one of the only baseball players I remember because he has such a funny name. I don't even know if he plays. Albert Pujols. Ah, yes. Why would you name your son Pujols? reverse hollow LeBron. Dude, that's probably actually expensive. Do they make basketball cards? I feel like I've never heard of anyone having basketball cards ever. But baseball cards and like football cards I know exist. At least I'm pretty sure football cards exist. LeBron's rookie cards sold for over $1 million. Holy fuck. Dude, that card was probably so expensive even when he was a rookie. I'm doing these slow. Alright, so look at the time. That keeps popping up. Right there, I want that to be like 11:03. So 11:20 is kind of slow, but I'll still make the cycle. At least I would have if I actually jumped correctly. Okie bummin', thank you. No, I'm not talking about the timer. I'm talking about the timer that's flashing. That's slow. Kobe Bryant? That's too soon. Too soon. You can't joke about that. That's fine. Thank you for the sub spaghetti soup. Yeah, onto the star count. There we go. That's what we want. Because then I can easily make it. Like, oh my god. There's no question making it. Okay. So I was practicing this, and I'm not really sure what changed to make it easier for me. But I've been getting the angle, like, way more frequently. I asked Simply for help a long time ago, and he said some advice that I don't totally remember, but I remember it being very unhelpful. And then I asked Puncation for advice, and he didn't message me back. And then I asked Wilco for advice, and Wilco said like this huge paragraph of stuff, and I was like, this is stuff that I already know. Like, just go as far on the right side as possible without getting clipped by this box. And then like, the more time that you spend on the front of the hill, the more likely he is to fuck his angle up. So you don't want him, that's why you want to go on the right side, because you don't want to be on the front side of the hill for too long. But after he told me that advice, I started I'm like, dude, I already knew all the shit that he just told me. It's not really that helpful. And then I started practicing, and then it's been working, so I don't really understand what, it's like he gave me osmosis training. That's the mark of a good teacher right there, dude. What are your thoughts on gay horses? I don't know. horses can be gay if they want to. I don't really care that much. It's not a big deal. When are you gonna defeat John Souls? I don't own a PS5. So unfortunately, I can't defeat John Souls. If you stream more, they'd send you one like they did Moon. I thought Moon paid $1,000 to his scalper. He told you that he got one for free? Soda got one for free, Moon paid up. Damn, that was almost so good. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I didn't see the Bears game. Just a couple more things I want to do. I woke up not that long ago, so I'm kind of warming up still. I'm gonna pretend I got that. I can do that ending so much faster than I do, I realized. That's gonna fail. No. Nude stream? No. Why did you send the horse picture? That's fucked up. Okay. I don't really keep track of Twitch stuff going on that often, but I did hear that Forcing got banned because of something that may or may not have to do with a horse. But I did not send a horse picture. What's your favorite star? Yeah. Maybe like TikTok, something, TikTok 100 coin, maybe. Even though I kind of suck at it, I think it's fun. Why are you in Team 1G? Because I used to be really good at Fortnite. I got noticed. I was insane, dude. Did you hear about the Pokey drama? I heard a little bit about it, but I really don't want to talk about it. I don't really care. I'm good. I could possibly hook you up with a PS5 if you haven't already gotten one. Mr. Doral, aren't you like 16? Do you have an extra PS5? Are you scalping PS5s? Thank you for the sub, Sir Trap Scott. You're gonna give me a good secret deal on a PS5 so that I can beat Moon Moon in Dark Souls? What if I lose in Dark Souls? It would just be you're giving me money to embarrass myself. PS5's rigged. You rigged the machine. If a viewer had an attractive wife that wanted to fuck you, would you accept? I don't think so, dude. You guys should really have sex with your... No. Can't use this one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Japanese is slower. Oh, shit. No, I'm not scared, Dylan. I think it's so simple.
It's me, Mario.
I think it's a Presius. 10 Farm, thank you for the sub.
Okie dokie.
Eufra, thank you for the sub.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This man been calling me 16 for 5 years. How old are you? Doro. Probably 21. Well, I'm gonna answer the question. Oh, he is 21. Weird. Do you like BTS, the K-pop group? That's the K-pop group, right? I don't know. I haven't heard any of that music, I don't think. Or if I have, I haven't realized. Okay, first run of the day, do an island hop. God damn. Oh shit, except it lost time because I failed it like 6 times. At least I got it, I guess. Thank you for the sub. Effie Mew. Did you pre-order Cyberpunk 2077? I don't understand the purpose of pre-ordering stuff when I can just download it. Like, the day of. I guess I will, so that I can preload it. Just so I don't have to worry about, like, downloading it later. But, like, I don't buy anything physical copy anymore, so. I do not watch Scott the Woz, no. I think Cyberpunk has a lot of, like, red flags with it that people are ignoring, and I think it could end up being, like, I don't know. I'm scared of games that get delayed, and I'm also scared of open world games. And it's an open world game, right? I think it is. I don't really know much about it. Hope it's good, though. Thank you, subject. Because I just can't remember a game that's been, you know, like whenever a game gets delayed, like 2 years or whatever, and you know they've been in crunch for like a really long ass time, I feel like that's a bad thing. I think that's gonna hurt the product in the long run. Breath of the Wild doesn't count. Oh my god, that doesn't count. What a terrible example. You can't compare Nintendo's, like, shit with anyone else, okay? They've never made a game like that ever. Whereas Cyberpunk is basically Witcher 3 just modded to be futuristic. It's like the same thing. It should have took them like 9 months, and instead it took them fucking forever, and they keep delaying it. Thank you for sub Tales of Hollow. I appreciate you. I like how somebody says not based, and then someone says based right next to each other, back to back. Thank you for sub Star You. Damn it. Damn it. Oh shit, dude. Why is my camera so shit? Oh my god. Not ideal. Holy fuck. This is gonna be really red just because, like, it's gonna be like a minute red, but we're not actually a minute red. Kingdom Hearts 3 was delayed. Thanks. Thank you for the sub, Eric. Thank you for the sub, Shax. Whoops. Wrong strap. Kind of want to reset, but I'm not going to do it. Because it's first run of the day, I can definitely make this up. Could just be giving up. Plus, it feels more red than it is because we did 1 star already. So, when are you gonna fight Jake Paul? Didn't Jake Paul completely destroy Nate Robinson? I think this is a Marnoom. Shit. I read that, I don't know, there was someone on Twitter that was like, oh my god, Jake Paul killed Nate Robinson. I bet Logan films it. It's like, yeah, probably. I hope that he fights some, like, crazy-ass fighter. Like Conor McGregor. That would be awesome. That should happen. And it, mostly because Conor will completely obliterate Jake Paul and like taunt him the entire fight, and it'll be awesome. But I didn't see it, like, I just saw like little clip. Thanks to Mac Lemon. Jake Paul would kill Conor, boy. What the hell you saying? If Jake Paul and Conor McGregor fought, I would put my life savings on Jake Paul. He grew up on the streets, dude. You can't teach that. He can't lose. Nobody gives him respect. Thanks to Sofus. In a gated community, lol. Yeah, they had to keep him in because the rest of the world was too scared. That's why. Thanks, what's up, Ian Kai. I'm gonna hit that. No. That's good. Thanks for sub screen. Why is your CC? Oh, dude, just get in there. That was good. Why is your CCM so bad? It's not. I don't think it is. We're not swapping controllers for these. Just simple, slow. Make sure I hit it. There we go. Don't want to take any chances. Do you ever think about what life would be like if you weren't obsessed with children's video games? No. Yes, sometime. What's my 16-star PB? Dude, I don't know. Who cares? Who cares, Dylan? Shit. I PB'd in like the races I did in Simply's tourney. I don't remember. Who chokes you more you or any Bears kicker? I don't choke that much, so probably Bears kicker. Thanks for that, BK. I'm not gonna kiss the camera for you, sorry. My girlfriend says you look like if the leader of Rugrats grew up and cut his hair. Okay, you're talking about Tommy? Because Tommy's a fucking boss, and I take that as a huge compliment. But I think she meant Chucky because Tommy doesn't have any hair. And I take that as an insult. Dude, Tommy's a fucking boss. I'm surprised you guys have even seen Rugrats. You probably only saw that like all grown up Rugrats, which was hot garbage. Boombird, thank you, sir. Shit. Why would Zoomers watch SM64 speedruns? Well, I don't know. Miska viewers watch SM64. They're out there. Gatekeeping Rugrats. Okay, so this is our actual time, which is not good. but it's not as catastrophic as plus 1 minute. Have you been doing No Nut November? No. What the fuck was that? Oh, and then you bounce on him twice. That's fantastic. Thank you so Will Far. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, thank you for the sub. Make new splits with the 2 stars from BOB? Nah, I'm just gonna leave them. I'll remove the gold like once we're done. Are there any 100% speedruns? There's a lot of 100% speedruns for this game. I actually do 100% speedruns sometimes. It's 120 star. Which I'm still actively practicing, and I can do runs for it. I'm for sure ready for 120 star runs. I just don't think I want to do any today. Thank you for the sub. Check the script. 120 star isn't 100%. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's 100%. I mean, come on, dude. You're getting every star in the game. Every coin, if that's what you're implying, should not be 100%. Also, you don't get the metal cap, so I guess you could say that's the reason why it's not 100%. But I consider 120 star 100%. It's kind of like in Zelda, Ocarina of Time, where it's like, you don't get like the cows and stuff, and like a couple other things. I don't know. I can't believe such a non-controversial statement as 120 stars 100%. Intents and purposes. What was I gonna say? There's gotta be a well actually dude in chat. Come on, dude. Miz just lost 5K. Doing what? So haven't beat this game yet? We're working on it. Thanks for sub Zeus. Thanks for sub Kirky Ice. We're working on it. That was a really good SSL for me. I gotta delete the gold for that split too, because that's without the bunny, which is just fake. It's not a real gold. Are there any points in the game that get your heart racing every time? Maybe if I'm on a good run, I'm at like Bowser. Or maybe like TikTok. I wouldn't say that my heart rate goes like noticeably up until then. If I'm on a really good run and I'm at TikTok, I'm like not reading chat at all. I'm pretty focused and my heart rate has definitely gone up. Shit. We're gonna do this instead. Audible. I don't want a heart rate monitor because, I don't know, like, I just don't want to be strapped up to a fucking heart rate monitor while I play video games. It feels so, it seems like it would feel so awkward. And also, what if someone asked me like, hey Clint, how tall are you? And then all of a sudden my heart rate spikes and it's like 6 foot. And then it's like, I can't tell. I can't tell lies as easily with a heart rate monitor. Thanks to some DCW8 GBF Zeta. Just say the truth, question mark, question mark. You don't understand, Louis. You don't understand streaming, dude. Get a heart rate monitor, but it's constantly 0. Well, I wouldn't need a fucking heart rate monitor then, would I? I could just put up a number 0. Chat would either say, like, it's pre-recorded, he's dead, thanks to Sub Cold Smoke. Whoops. Damn it, dude. I probably should have practiced this just like 1 or 2 times right before stream. Or not right before stream, right before we started doing runs. I'll restart. Pretty good for a first run today though. Hit everything, except Womps kind of sucked. I'll do it again. I failed a polygraph because my heart rate wouldn't increase. What do you mean by failed a polygraph? That's like a lie detector test, right? So you failed it. That just means that they didn't. They must have told you like obvious lies that you were supposed to be like, yeah, you know, I'm an alien. You know, I'm a lizard man, secretly. And then, you see, your problem is probably like, you're too good at lying. I read something that polygraph tests though are only, like they only work like 70% of the time, so they can never really be used as like actual testimony in anything. So a lot of the time what they do is they have really stupid criminals that believe that the polygraph tests are like ironclad. So a lot of the time people will just confess. They'll just be like, yeah, you know what? You guys got me. Fuck it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
So that's their main purpose.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like The Wire? Okay, I've never seen that scene in The Wire, but yes, I'm gonna agree with you. I see a crusty. You can tighten your anus and it increases your heart rate. I heard that what people do sometimes if they're nervous about the polygraph test is they'll put like a pin in their shoe and just poke their toe with it. Or like they'll bite their tongue at certain points, like with the back of their teeth or something, just randomly to just like spike your heart rate for no reason. Because you're basically just trying to add noise to the results, right? So that they can't find any consistency. Because like if your heart rate is spiking randomly on normal questions, then when your heart rate spikes on like a lie. Hey, thanks for sub, Sogi King. They will see you bite your tongue? Well, I mean, you can't bite it until like your tongue bleeds or something. Just look, just subtle. Missed it. Oh, that was a close one. That was way better than the first one. Dude, Dylan, I have no idea to get a 12-4. Except living life. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Klein, I appreciate you. I'll probably play the new Jackbox eventually. Yeah. What is my goal time? I definitely want to get a 48-minute. But past that, I don't know. Getting a 12-4 with like legit strats, like getting a 12-4 with this kind of start is incredibly difficult. Like, this won't even be a 12-5. And that was pretty clean. It's Sub-Zero. No. The 10 firsties thing or like BLJing for speed don't count. That's not right. How do you balance your sex life and streaming at the same time? It's hard. Well, we lost all the time we saved. Thanks for sub, Kentor. Shouldn't it be Womps 10? It should. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've done OT randomizers multiple times in the past. I've done a full random, like chaos mode, ultra difficult, and got it to succeed. I think the chaos mode, ultra difficult, whatever the fuck, where everything is randomized in the entire game and it might not even be possible to beat it, is going up on YouTube like right now, isn't it? I'm not spoiling it, but I am gonna say that I did complete it. Is that a spoil?
Do that funny thing where you reset it once 20 times and then quit streaming for 2 weeks.
I mean, you had to know I would succeed. When have I ever not succeeded in anything Zelda related? Thank you for the sub, Cash FP, Happy Surza, thank you for the sub. Missed it. so bad at that kick for some reason. Who's your favorite friend from Friends? Not Chandler. God, no. I never really watched that show that much. I'm not gonna say Jennifer Aniston because the only thing I remember from that show is how annoying Jennifer Aniston and Chandler were about their little like on-off relationship thing. It was, oh wait, no, that's Ross. Is that Ross? Dude, which is the one that was with the on-off thing with Jennifer Aniston all the time? That's Ross? Oh. Oh, I like Chandler. Chandler or Joey, I guess.
When will your book be ready? I want to read it.
That book ain't gonna be ready for a long ass time, dude. I'm actually buying a Kindle subscription so I can power read through a bunch of fucking shit. So I don't sound like I've only read Reddit my entire life. I did used to read a lot of books, but I haven't in a long ass time. The black-haired girl who is hot. I don't remember her name. You definitely look like you've read Reddit your whole life. I read some Reddit sometimes. I was reading a lot of like sports stuff. I like to keep track of all the sports. But I'm getting kind of tired of it because Reddit has kind of just turned into you post a tweet that someone else posted and then people talk about said tweet. It's not discussion, it's just tweets. I would look at Twitter if I wanted to see that shit. Big sub, Koopa Stink. Shit. I don't know why, but you resemble the Reddit robot. Okay. Someone asked me, do I still play WoW? I played it yesterday. My item level is like 177 without any VODs. Because I did Mythic and then I did BGs and got everything to 171. And then I did some arena and just got fucking dunked, dude. I don't know what to do. I always get choked up and what to press and then I die. Also, if you play against two sub-rogues, how do you not get killed in the opener? In a 2v2 where you're not allowed to bring a healer? Make the sub a decky. I always have fun with WoW during the expansion, like the first week it comes out, maybe 2 weeks, and then I get really bored. But for now it's fun, just a time waster. Is your 70-star PB better than Simply's now? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like Simply, like... God, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Simply doesn't give a shit about his 70-star time. I would assume, unless something changed And Simply could probably play 70 Star for like 1 day and beat his time if he really wanted to. When was the last time you bet money on something? Good question. It's been a while. I can't totally remember. Probably something with Mango. Probably Fall Guys. Zanata, I've already heard of that. I'm good. Yeah, I heard about that band breaking up. Probably bet on if Prezzo is gay or not. I've known Prezzo's gay for like 5 years, dude. Did you watch the Twitch Rewind? Nah. Was that like officially made by Twitch? They did a Twitch Rewind? Why would they call it the same thing as YouTube? How unoriginal. Oh, it's fan made. Oh, okay. It's fan made, but you're in it. I like this rewind. They probably picked when I triumphed over Moon Moon. I'm nervous.
Here we go.
I meant to do that. Do you think in like olden times, like Julius Caesar wins, you know, the conquest over the Gauls or whatever the fuck, he shouted like, "Let's go, dude, let's go." What did they say before everyone said "let's go"? Like what was... Because now everybody says, "Let's go." But what is it? Let us depart. Huzzah. Oh my god, I hate the word huzzah so much. Make haste. Poggiest champions.
Here we go.
Venny from Venny Vidi Vici is very close to "let's go." Nice. So we've always been saying "let's go." That's just been our thing for... That's humanity's word. No one ever says, "let's stay." It's sad. True. How many times have you beat this game? Not as many as you'd think, but I'm not totally sure. It finally started getting pretty cold today. And I like it, dude. It feels like the seasons are changing. I think it's of Dr. Wobbit. This will work, but the angle's gonna be awkward. Good. Maybe some buddy nuggets. When you start adding new strats, I literally did island hop this run. Had to ground pound there, otherwise I would get caught in the gate. That was really close to failing because I almost missed the hole. Dude, what the fuck do I even do in this scenario? Okay, okay. Where the fuck is this thing? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds. Basically a death, but whatever, dude. Good enough. Chat, please don't say huzzah. Oh my god. We're gonna be... This is the quickest... This is like one of the quickest starts in the game. I don't know if it's the quickest. We got this, dude. Why do you stream so infrequently? I like to stream when I want to stream. And I want to stream when I feel like I can do a good stream. And when I feel like I can do a good stream, isn't all the time. Also, I'm lazy. I'm incredibly lazy. It's okay. Talked about this before, but it's like some people are like, dude, the goal shouldn't be you doing a good stream, it should just be entertaining more people, you know, just being there for people is entertaining. Yeah, but then you think like that and then your self-worth gets really tied to your view count, which I think is unhealthy. If your self-worth is tied to your view count, which I feel like maybe some people don't want to admit it, but they probably think that way because it's really hard not to think that way. You're just going to be on an endless treadmill where you're never going to be satisfied with anything. Because when the ceiling gets raised, your expectations go with it. It's never enough. So the expectation is always more. So that's why I'd rather be satisfied in feeling when I'm being, in my mind, entertaining and doing a good stream. Because then it doesn't matter what the viewers are. It just matters how I feel like I'm doing. Thanks, Metal Gear, I appreciate you. Says the guy with 8K viewers. Okay, one, I'm on one of the sickest runs you've ever seen in your entire life right now. and I didn't have a second point.
Go.
Keep grabbing that. I gotta practice that just a little bit. You probably heard it a little bit, but I got a little nervous there. Cause okay, I've been doing this new shit where it's like you jump onto that platform and then you like long jump against the wall. And I felt like the angle for that trick was like horrible. So I got really nervous and I was like, oh my god, that angle sucks. But then I realized I can just do the old strat, so then I... broke out the old faithful. Oh, it's a couple seconds. But it's okay. Still in it. Has 2020 felt fast to you? No. Where's the time save in this run? At the beginning. It's all over the place, don't worry. It's everywhere. We can save time everywhere. It's not like this time is perfect. I don't totally remember. I know there's a missed Bowser throw, which was like 20 seconds. But relying on Bowser throws is very sketchy. Moving reds only saves like a second and a half or like 2 seconds or something. It's not worth it at all. We could save though, at least. I checked the numbers before the run. 0.8 seconds on TikTok. We could potentially save if we play perfect. So we have that to look forward to. Can do front sub, but also front sub doesn't save as much time as it seems. And when you fail it, it's very punishing, and I didn't really practice it that much. I was practicing pillarless a lot. So we're not gonna do front sub today. Do you watch Avoiding the Puddle? I don't really watch much Twitch, but I think he's a really good streamer. The first time I ever saw that guy, and I was like, oh, that's who Avoiding the Puddle was when I saw a Tekken tournament. He's like a really good caster. Great Tekken caster. Dr. Respect. Thank you for the 420. Seb Clint just wanted to say fuck you for not streaming. Thank you, Dr. Respect. Missed it, missed it, missed it. Oh my god. Have I missed 2 throws this run? That's so pathetic. I've lost like 30 seconds this run to throws. What the fuck? Nah, I can continue. It should be so much better than it is, but I lost like 30 seconds to throws and I lost like 25 seconds in SSL because I accidentally just slipped. You know, just so minor. Can make it up. I'm gonna have to play really well. But it's not dead, so I can't reset.
Here we go!
Say the line? I already said the line. Could have been cleaner on the ramp, but after the ramp it was good. Something weird with my camera and I don't understand what I did. Felt really unnatural. Same thing, this feels like incredibly unnatural. Should be like a Mario cam or something. No. Whatever. Dude, are you kidding me? You can probably just side flip up here. Yeah, you can. Not that good.
Here we go! Here we go!
I missed 2012, Clint. How do you think I acted when I was in 2012? I mean, I guess I acted similar, but no. I was way more like headstrong and like way more like, I don't know, just ready to like pop the fuck off on someone. Like I would like argue with, I would be the type of person who would like argue with you like in an Xbox lobby. I'd be the guy that would shit talk you in like Halo. But thankfully I kind of grew out of that. I wouldn't say like gamer words, but you know, talking about your mom a little bit maybe. Yeah. Whatever. We'll just do another one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. It's me, Mario. Hello.
There was a lot of easy time save that I messed up that run. Thank you for the sub. Oh.
Me, Mario.
Did you give up Minecraft?
Hello.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I wouldn't say that I would never play it again. And if I was bored and had some like spark in motivation, I might. I'm assuming you're talking about like speedrunning it. I might throw down some like meme speedruns of it again. But I was never really that fixated on it. It was just kind of a fun thing to do. And my friends were doing it. It was fun to see, you know, who would improve quicker. Obviously, it wasn't me. I do like the times where I would be playing Minecraft and just monologue about something in the nether and just fall into the lava and just be like, well, shit.
Let's go.
Way too early. Why am I doing an island hop? Because I can get it. That's why.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Take the sub, Miramon.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Where did I live in Illinois? I lived like
Yours truly,
in
Princess.
farms, kinda, like a couple hours outside of Chicago. Everyone always thinks I lived in Naperville, but I did not. I lived like an hour, 15 minutes away, I think. Maybe an hour away. There was my backyard, then there was a road, and then across the road, it was like a big pasture. With the amount of times you reset, it would be ergonomically correct to raise your N64 off the ground to save your back. You know what's funny? I moved it to the table just today. It's right next to me. It's right here. I'm not gonna touch it because it likes to freeze for no reason when I touch it. Why do you do island hop, he says. You're never gonna get it, he says. Yeah, right, dude. Why didn't you tweet? I forget a lot.
Let's go.
You know, my Twitter's fucked up and it like never shows notifications anymore. I just go to my notifications and it's like, oh man. That's really unfortunate.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
If that happens again, I'm gonna play it out.
Dear Mario,
Because,
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
like,
Yours truly, Princess
If I get Island Hop and fail that, I'm probably still around like the same. So. But the rage that I felt in my body for failing that immediately after Island Hop is pretty fucking annoying. I'll be right back. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get back in time and then I could get some candy, but this is the run. Island Hop saves like 5.5 seconds, someone in chat said, but people in chat lie a lot. I have no idea how much it saves. I think it's 5.5 seconds. We're gonna trust that guy in chat. That sounds about right. Because it's really not faster. Or I don't think it's like significant. Okay, I think it's like 3. No. It's probably like 1 second faster, maybe. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me clarify. I have no idea how much faster it is than the wing star. Like getting it with the wing cap. Getting the star with the wing cap. But you don't have to re-enter the painting and like re-enter this room, which is slow. You don't have to go back to BOB after you've already been at BOB. So that's the big reason it's a time skip. Is it slower? It's definitely, I mean, doing Island Hop is undeniably faster. Are you kidding me? We've lost all of our island. Our island is gone. There's no more. Thanks for sub little shooter, Jay Cobber, thank you. Young Clint, my mind would have been blown if I saw what I'm able to like do now. It would have completely blown my mind. Like, I didn't really try that hard in school, but like, man, I would have been such a fuck up if I knew what I was gonna do now. Oh man, all the homework I wouldn't have had to do. All that shit I went through. But you're smarter not because of it? That's very debatable.
Here we go!
I was very flaky in school too, yeah.
Go.
Hey, how come Moonman always names his accounts after poop? Like, what is his fascination with the word poop?
Here we go! Go.
Like, I was playing WoW yesterday, just minding my own business, and some guy whispers me aggressively, and he's like, "Are you the real Clint? Answer the question!" And his name was like Lil G Pooper or something like that, and it's like, oh my god, is this guy really Moon Moon? Thanks, sub Hayden.
Mario.
See that? Missing the cycle I can live with, but like falling off the entire thing, I don't even think I could make the backup cycle at that point. So then that's the backup to the backup cycle, which is like super slow. So when we get Island Hop, we can live with mistakes, but that's one that we probably can't live with. Thanks for the sub, Herbal TV. I am in Moon's Guild. Clint, have you ever tried G Fuel flavor? If yes, what flavor was your favorite? I've never tried it. I play Priest and I suck. Why don't you stream it? Because I suck. And it's my chill game. I like playing a lot when the expansion first launches, and then I get quickly bored of it. So, but it's just fun. Everyone gets really excited when the new expansion comes out, and then everyone realizes how much it sucks. So, I think people don't realize how it sucks yet, so it's fun. But once people realize it sucks, it won't be as much fun. Why don't you stream on an alt? I don't know. I always felt like alt streaming was weird. I was super against it originally. You streamed Rocket League and you suck at that? I think for the first day of playing Rocket League, I was actually pretty good, dude. I hit like an aerial shot on my first like hour of playing. That was pretty nasty.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It was mostly a fluke, but also people were saying my rotations were really good. But I don't know, rotations is super easy in Rocket League. It basically means that you have a brain. You were pretty good for a noob. See, that's what I'm saying. No one said, no, there were definitely people that said that. There were definitely people that said that. I was a beast, dude. Thanks to sub Sabina. Maybe sub Poor 4. I was cleaning up paid comments. Shit. I jumped too far, dude. I jumped too far, dude. If I fail it one more time,
Mario.
we'll go back to the drawing board a little bit. Because we were money on it at the beginning, but if I start failing it a lot, it's probably not worth it. It's gonna kill too many runs. Thank you for the sub, C Jerk It.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I haven't played Rocket League in a long time. I think it's fun. It's a good game. Thanks for sub, H-Dog. Did you play Super Nintendo growing up or N64? N64. N64 and GameCube. I never had a Super Nintendo. My dad had an NES that I like super vaguely remember, and then he like got rid of it. Have you ever been ghosted by a girl? Multiple times, yes. We're gonna get Island Hop, so it doesn't matter. I was trying to do speed kick, but I was too close to the door, so I ended up just kicking the door.
Mario.
Which is fucking stupid, so let's just restart. You know, I probably should have played that out because having that on a PB would be so nasty. Like, What a fucking meme-ass start for a PV run.
Peach.
This rubber band. I think a lot of being good at Minecraft is just having knowledge. Like, it's a lot of knowledge and understanding the way that the game works. So if you just really apply yourself and ask a lot of really good questions, like if you could just pick the brain of someone who's like really good and just ask them a million questions, I feel like you get good at it really fast. And just being, I mean, assuming everyone's gonna get the same amount of luck, just being, what's the right word for it? Not getting upset when luck fucks you over, and just being willing to be like, oh, okay, whatever. Persevering? I don't know, there's probably a better word for it. What? Didn't slide, dude. Not being a child? Well, I mean, if you're an adult, how many, okay, it's not even like being an adult. It's like having an unreasonable amount of, we're gonna call it mental fortitude. Mental fortitude. Because how many adults out there would you be like, yeah, just like play Minecraft, and like if you don't find the fortress, just restart, I guess, because you're fucked. And do the same thing over and over again. An adult would be like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Why are you doing this? Little do they know the joys of speedrunning, those normies, but... David Sardon's Trog Bomb. Being good at Minecraft is all about knowledge, skill, luck, and not looking at horses. True. I haven't played Super Mario All-Stars. I don't understand the point of me playing it because I already own all the games in the collection. Ask someone for it for Christmas. That's what I'm doing. Lol. Okay, why would I ask for it for Christmas? I already own all the games in the collection. I don't understand how that changes anything. I'm like 26 and this guy is like, ask for it for Christmas. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. I actually could have made that. I thought I would have lost way more time because I butt slid in like a really terrible spot. I'm still gonna wait. If I hit that jump, I would have been fine. Now the angle wasn't very forgiving, so like, I didn't have a lot of time to hit the jump. It was pretty hard. I had to make it aggressive. But having the opportunity to make it there was pretty fucking sweet. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff for Christmas this year, mostly because I'm buying a lot of stuff for myself. I need a new computer. I want VR stuff, because I don't have any VR thing. I want either a pretzel machine or a churro machine or a donut machine. Like an industrial size one. And then... Or not industrial, industrial is one word. Professional grade. I want professional grade. Industrial makes it seem like I'm, you know, cooking pretzels for like the whole town, and that's not true. Like Ludwig, LOL. Okay, let me explain something to you. If Ludwig has a pretzel machine, he stole the idea directly from me and just didn't credit me. All right? Because he did not have a pretzel machine when we were doing Fall Guys. And that's when me and Mango made the bet about the pretzel machine, and he probably just bought the fucking pretzel machine after that. Now, I'm not saying that I'm the only one that's allowed to have a pretzel machine, because pretzel machines are great. You know? But to say, stealing that idea from Ludwig, if you ever say that to anyone, it's probably incorrect. I don't care who you talk to, other than maybe Mizkif. Maybe true in Mizkif's case. Anyone else's case, not true. God. I'm gonna continue. You unironically made me lose like at least 50. You killed this run because you brought up the pretzel machine. You literally, you killed this run, dude.
It's me, Mario.
You killed it, bro. I need some candy.
Mario,
I'll be right
please
back.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What are your biggest Tinder tips? I don't know. Be attractive. Say that you're tall and hope they don't notice. Got it.
Here we go. Go.
You know I mean business when I start chewing my chocolate, dude. That's when I'm like, I'm ready to fucking plow. This run will get no mercy. as opposed to like letting it melt in my mouth. I'm gonna message my partnership guy Pluto and see if he can get me to do the points thing where we can bet. It just makes so much sense for a speedrun channel to have a way that you can bet. Thanks, what's up, Patrick? My God, my inside man. Yeah, I like dark chocolate. I don't eat it all the time though, but dark chocolate with like caramel, or like other stuff in the middle I think is really good.
I didn't mean you were copying Lud. If it makes you
The gambling is automatic?
was actually an industrialized
Okay, we'll start
man.
gambling then.
She made him buy it for her and he was pissed. Lol. I'm sorry I ruined your run, Savage.
No, I was kidding. You didn't ruin the run. It's okay. He didn't even buy a press machine? I'm surprised that failed. He killed it again. That was star rotation, chat. Can't help it. This'll work.
Here we go!
What kind of underwear do you have on? Or boxer briefs? I swear boxers. But they're bad for the health of your ball sack. You shouldn't wear them. Nope, not telling the story. Thanks, sub Scrub Lord. I think we sub Theory Titties. Thanks. This run, I'm gonna do Island Hop, and if we get it, I'm gonna continue until we get to Bowser 2. No, boxer briefs. Or boxer briefs. There's boxer briefs, boxers, and then whitey tighties. Or nothing. Tell the Forsen to start the gambling. He's not gonna listen to me. Maybe, okay. I just thought about this. You know how LeBron like chalks up his hands and like throws them in the air and stuff before games? Or at least he used to. Dude, I should, and like gymnasts and stuff chalk up their hands? Dude, why don't gamers chalk up their hands? I should be chalking up my hands before like every run. Why the fuck don't we do that? Dude, oh my God. I'm gonna sell gamer chalk. This is such a good idea. It'll be like G Fuel, except it'll actually work. Oh my God, this is genius. Gamer chalk. What else could we call it? Gamer goo? G chalk? We'll have all these little Fortnite kids that think that they need to chalk up their hands before they play their games, dude. Oh my god, it's so genius. Oh my god, G-grip. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. Someone who works at a big manufacturing plant. Call me, dude. This is my idea. I patent it right now, so Ludwig can't steal it. Let me Google it and see if it exists. Gamer chalk. Okay, gamer grip looks like fucking hair gel. That's retarded. Or it's stupid. Not retarded. I'm talking chalk, bro. I'm talking chalk. Chalk's legit. Chalk would be like, okay, I've seen LeBron use chalk and like gymnasts use chalk. Who wants to put a hair gel on their hands before they play? That's a terrible idea. Terrible. They should be embarrassed that they fucked up such a genius idea. I think compression arms, you know, like arm sleeves, maybe could work, but the thing is, I think those are mostly to prevent injuries. The only thing I could see, okay, if I fail one more time, I'm not gonna do it anymore. The only thing I could see being like an analog to a compression sleeve that LeBron would wear would be like a little compression finger sleeve. But I don't think that would do anything. Think this up, Jackson Fish, Cornell Max. Put like a little sleeve around your thumb, kinda. Think some high-ish. Think some Atom Proton. Gamer mittens. That's good. Gamer mittens. I need chalk right now, dude. If I had ClintStevens brand gamer chalk right now, oh man, I would have PB'd earlier. You know how easy throws would be with gamer chalk? My wrists are fucked. Does gamer chalk help with that? Yeah, probably. It's amazing how some good ideas are just staring you in the face. Okay, I'm taking a break on this trick for a run or two. Thank you so Hideki. Some ideas are right there for the like the best ideas are right in front of you, just staring at you, right there, and they're just waiting for you to take it.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like a month after Gamer Chalk gets released, there's like a huge press release that's like Gamer Chalk ruins controllers and chafes your hands. This is a Princeton. Thank you, sub Bean. Louis. Hey, I'm thick. Thank you, sub. Kids would eat that shit and you would get sued? No. I would just write on the container, do not eat. Why did I attempt this again? Dude, I can already imagine a scenario where it's like some kid is like really pissed at a game and then all of a sudden he just like scoops up his gamer chalk and just starts like munching on it.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Like it's like snow or something.
Peach.
He's got like white powder all over his face. Thanks to some Ramacron. How much does gamer chalk cost? Dude, I don't know. We're in the planning phase right now. I don't know. Gamer chalk, also edible. Thanks to Alibaba, appreciate you.
Hego.
Gamer chalk. You can also draw on the sidewalk with it because it's just fucking chalk, but we put the name gamer in front of it. Gamer chalk. And it's $20 more expensive. You're welcome. Thanks to sub ad. Thanks to sub Swimbook Danger Face. Buy a shitload of powdered sugar. You really think people aren't gonna notice between powdered sugar and gamer chalk? Dude, powdered sugar has a way different consistency. You're gonna notice that you have a bunch of powdered sugar on your hands. That doesn't provide grip. You're just gonna get powdered sugar everywhere. Although it would be a million times more edible. That is true.
Hego. Here we go.
G-Chalk starts your own ant colony. On you. I don't know how to start a bet. I think it's a bad juju.
Hego.
Yeah, my dog's still around.
Here we go.
Thank you for the 12 months, IBGM. Appreciate you. Quinn, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 100 bits. Great. And Embrace. Only things reminding me this isn't a VOD or the red splits. Need gamer chalk. Dude, gamer chalk is a new idea that definitely hasn't been in an old VOD that I've just, you know, or YouTube video. This is like an expansion pack to my Skyrim dialogue, which you will hear repeated in the future many times. Damn it. I need to get the box at the end. So the way that these coins work is I can miss 2. Throughout like the whole route. And then if you miss, which I missed a lot this time. If you miss more than 2, you need to get that box.
Here we go.
Did you ever finish the new OT randomizer that you recently did? I don't want to spoil it. Thank you, said Wabuchi. Is 39.49 good for my second attempt at a 16-star run? Yeah, I think so. I would say a good goal. Your first goal should be sub 30. Or no, I think first goal is complete it with using like the strats, you know, like bunny door clip and like BLJs and stuff. Because like just doing that is an accomplishment. And then the next goal would be sub 30. I would say. Thanks for sub, Uncle Apico. Thank you. What is your viewer demographics age-wise? Everyone say your age. You wore the same hoodie in your last YouTube video. Do you ever change what you wear? That was like 6 months ago. Yes. Pretty good. I haven't worn this hoodie in a long time because I lost it. Because it was in the crease between my bed and the wall and was lost there for some time. And then I just recently washed it. Crease or crevice? I don't know. I don't even know the difference between those two words. I guess crevice. I think it's a booty looty. Did you play Xenoblade on Switch? No, but I probably should have, and I really would have enjoyed it. I just know, because I've already beaten that game, that it's really long. And like my life kind of stops when I get into RPGs. So it's like, okay, do I have a week where I'm fine with like my life just stopping and I just play Xenoblade for 12 hours a day? I haven't played any of the other Xenoblades. I played the first one and it's one of my favorite games of all time. I love it a lot. A lot. But I haven't played it in a long time. I would never stream it. It's so boring. I messed up. There's so, like, those types of games aren't really very much fun for me to stream. Like, heavy RPGs, because I just want to take in the story and just, like... If you're streaming, you can. Like, I just want to chill out, like, almost watch it like I'm... Or play it like I'm watching, like, a movie or something. Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of Gamer Chalk. Do you know what Gamer Chalk is? Anybody know what Gamer Chalk is? No, not Gamer Grip. I think that's illegal. I'm talking Gamer Chalk. Anyways, it's like a new article. I can't. You guys. Dude, hover my flavor. Why are you timing people out? I'm trying to read this shit. What the hell's wrong with you? A chalk that protects against unwanted keyboard smashes. I can't even read it anymore, dude. It's a good pasta, though. It's a shit pasta. Don't be mad at him. Wait a minute. So what game have you guys been playing lately? Are you also playing WoW a little bit? A little WoW? Is Island Hop really that much faster than that strat? No. The reason why it's faster is I have to re-enter BOB. So re-entering the stage and like opening the door and stuff, waste time. That's the biggest reason why it saves time. RuneScape. Does Neopets even exist anymore? Pokemon ORAS. I just completed the National Dex. Hey, when you say National Dex, does that mean... Okay, we're good. Does that mean only the Pokemon in that, you know, that are native to that game? Right? That's what that means? There's so many things I don't understand about the lore for World of Warcraft. Like, they say the maw is inescapable like a million times, but everyone just kind of... There's like tons of people that just go in and out of the maw all the time. And, how come the portal that we used to escape, the dude just like leaves it there for the rest of the game? Like, he doesn't destroy the portal, he just fucking leaves it? Like, what an idiot. He deserves to have people leave all the time. He leaves a portal right in the middle of the fucking place. It's so stupid. There's a lot of weird lore like that. And I'm like 99% sure that that vampire guy, his name is an anagram for like Risen Arthas or something like that. He's just so obviously Arthas. He looks exactly like him too. He's got a big sword. What? No, he's not, idiot? Yeah, alright, we'll see who's right, chat. We'll see who's right. You're like, no, Clint, he's in the maw. It's inescapable. Oh. Oh, it's inescapable. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, nobody could leave the maw. It's impossible. It's so hard to leave. These guys. Thanks for subjecting. Really? We gotta do the check mark thing. Wow. I don't know why I chose to dive there, and I thought it was gonna be such a stupid mistake, and instead it worked perfectly. Wouldn't it be quicker if instead of you guys posting that huge chain, just like post the emotes that you own? Like from, you know, the one emote that you own of that guy that would typically be used as like identification.
해고.
Can I ban these? Yeah, you can time them out, sure. God damn it. This stage is not going well for me at all. And this is a traditionally very easy stage. At least I didn't lose too much time. I didn't like Danganronpa 3, but I only played up to the first case, which means I didn't really play the game. But I didn't like it. Bad intro. How are you enjoying Moon's WoW Guild? I don't know. It's okay. Guild chat's like mostly dead. The only thing, like, you know, I'm not always looking at guild chat, but like the only thing I distinctly remember was someone was like, hey, what's the best covenant for demon hunters again? And then Vigor instantly said, fuck you. That's all that I remember, guild chat.
해고.
That was good. That was a weird angle too, but that was good. I am so bad at arena. I'm not arena doing with anybody. Might fail. There was multiple ways that could have failed, but thankfully it didn't. I'm in a boy? I don't know what that is. I'm in, it's pretty cringe, bro, or some stupid guild like that. The guild is like, yeah, it's pretty cringe, my dude, or some corny name like that, I don't remember. Pretty cringe, my man, there we go. Yeah.
해고.
Truly a terrible guild name, but I did not expect much. Yeah, I got an invite. These pastas suck. They're trying their best, man. What's up, Simply? That was a good SSL. Because the gold for that is not real. I gotta delete it.
해고.
Get Simply to teach you hyper modern Minecraft runs? What does hyper modern Minecraft runs mean? It's a new ocean strats. What are you, like super swim or something? It's way, oh, this is troll.
해고.
What, you little fucking bitch. Alright. Not too terrible.
Here we go.
It's better for world record in theory than village. Yeah, you just have to get ungodly lucky, I'm sure.
해고.
Are you gonna try the new Chaos?
Here we go.
Chaos what? I probably will try that Dynasty Warriors Zelda game because I do like Dynasty Warriors games as hard as it is for me to admit. Because it is, you know, they're kind of... I don't think anyone wants to admit that they like Dynasty Warriors games. But I kind of do. They are. No, they're good. What's up, Pope? I was really into Dynasty Warriors 4 way back when. Me and my cousin. My cousin got me into it. And he still, to this day, will say, like, random shit from that game with, like, their weird accent. Like, he'll, like, roleplay the yellow turban guy who says, like, really weird shit. I don't exactly remember what he says with the yellow turban guy, but it always cracks me up. Lu Bu was fucking terrifying in that game. He should be in Smash Bros. MD4L, thank you for the sub. Here's, okay. Are they done with adding new Smash characters yet? I can't remember. Are they? They're probably not. I think Master Chief will definitely be in at some, he'll get in there. That one 100% is happening. But other than Master Chief, what else do I think could get in there? No, I'm not gonna do front sub this run. Haven't been practicing it enough, so it would just be a crapshoot if I got it or not. It's not worth it. But yeah, Master Chief is my 100%. I've heard through the grapevine. It is happening. Don't question my sources. Other than that, not sure. Goku? Goku, I could see that. I could see that being like a 90% thing. I could definitely see that, dude. Thank you for the sub, Bauer. I appreciate you. I hope streaming's going really well, man. I don't think they're gonna add any like other traditional Nintendo guys. I could see them adding a Dark Souls character. That'd be pretty cool. Oh shit, I never did chess in the current. Dude, my muscle memory is all fucked right now, I don't know why. There we go, we're back. Might miss it. I think I'll get it. Okay, I'll take it. Fucking fine. This is so scary. Whatever, man. Run's still alive, dude. I don't have a PS5 myself, so no, I can't help you get a PS5. Sorry, dude. Did the Xbox even come out? Like, why does nobody talk about the Xbox? Is it just nobody gives a shit? Or has it not come out yet? I did forget chess. I know, I gotta go back and do it. You lose a little bit of time for not doing chess earlier. So like, cause the water door would have been closer, but it's not the end of the world. I can get you an Xbox. I got cabinets full of Xboxes, dude. You guys want an Xbox?
해고.
You guys are supposed to say no. God damn it. What do you want an Xbox for? You just play Skyrim on it. There's not even a game. That was good. You want to play Viva Pinata? I never could get into that game. Why does everyone say you're funnier on YouTube? You're literally the same. Because they enjoy annoying me. Also, some people do come from YouTube and they don't understand that YouTube clips are, you know, like a condensed 10 minutes of typically an 8-hour stream, so, goddamn. Dude, I'm not giving up. Okay, now I'm gonna give up. That one was okay. Or this run. Oh, the console's on my desk. I'm like reaching down. That was okay.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
Just two like really bad splits. That one was gonna be a really bad split, and then Bowser was pretty bad too.
Dear Mario.
Everything else was okay.
I have baked a cake for you.
Thanks, sub Ventus.
Yours truly,
Con W, thank you for the sub.
Peach.
My consistency is like slowly getting there. Slowly. Cause like a couple days ago, my biggest problem was Womps 100 and Island Hop, but that doesn't count, and SSL. SSL, we're doing way better on Pillarless, which is great. I'm nailing that like every time. And then Womps 100, I've only failed like once, which isn't terrible. Thank you, sub Signal. If I had Gamer Chalk, this would be different. I would have PB'd by now. What's Gamer Chalk, you might ask?
해고.
It's only the latest and greatest technology to get the most out of your gaming hands or whatever. Do you have any plans for December? No. Do any of you guys have plans for December? Christmas doesn't count. That's not a plan. Unless you're having like a huge party for Christmas. He's gonna fucking fall down. Move! Oh my god. Should I go to the doctor? My appendix hurts.
Me, Mario.
Um,
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I mean, if your appendix hurts, yeah, you should go to the ER.
Peach.
But it might just be like gas or something. You have to mod for me? Dude, Flavor. The only people you've timed out today, I complain that you timed them out because... Also, if you are gonna leave, don't make a big deal about it because they'll sense weakness. So if you do end up going to the doctor, just be like, yeah, my appendix feels fine. I'm gonna stare at chat for the next 2 hours, and then you leave. We feign strength. It's like Art of War.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Have you ever read The Art of War? No.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did you PB? No. I should read picture books. Like we're at a library and there's a bunch of kids sitting down. And I have my glasses on and I'm like reading some picture book and I'm like, look, I'm showing off the pages every couple times. How the hell can you guys question mark me? What kind of lives did you live? You don't know what I'm talking about? You know, a half circle of young children that sit on the ground and then there's like an adult that's sitting on the chair and they're reading a picture book and they show off the pictures every once in a while? You guys never did that? I fucked up the camera. I don't want to do this trick anymore. Someone asked, why is that trick so difficult? The camera is extremely precise because you want it, you basically have 1 or 2 attempts, and then once it hits like 3rd or 4th attempt, your camera's probably fucked, and it's gonna be way harder to like keep your momentum to the island. But the reason why it's so difficult is you need to jump right to the edge, and you need to get a first frame wall kick off the wall. Otherwise, you won't have enough speed. Because if you get a first frame wall kick, you get more momentum. So 2nd frame doesn't work, 3rd frame doesn't work. So it's gotta be the first. Gotta be 1. Why is life so difficult? That's a great question. Like, if you think about it, like, the universe could be any way. You know, like the rules of the universe could be anything. Anything at all. Like, why does disease have to exist in the first place? Like, it sucks that we have to deal with it at all. It's lame. There's so many things like that. It's like, dude, why does everything have to be so difficult all the time? You gotta deal with disease, you gotta deal with people dying, you gotta deal with all sorts of terrible shit all the time. Like, maybe we could have been born into a different reality where, like, everything's awesome all the time. There's, like, big booty babes all over the place. And it's just, like, chill time.
Me, Mario.
Chill speedrun time. Thank you for the sub, Unusual Toast.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
The big booty babe universe. Okay, I'm not gonna do Island Hop unless you guys get me to monologue, and then I will do Island Hop and probably fail it, just like last run. Thank you for the sub, Dorman. You tried Gamer Chalk? That's not official Gamer Chalk, that's knockoff brand Gamer Chalk. Think it's a match. Who has a bigger ass, Peach or Zelda? Zelda?
Go. Here we go.
That guy just says truck, all caps. Okay, first off, Peach has a dress on in a lot of the older games, so you can't tell. But in the newer games, like the sports games, let's use the newest entry in the series that's mainline that Peach has been in where you could see her ass. What would that be? That would be, can you see her ass in Odyssey? I think you can see her ass in Sunshine. Does tennis count though? That's kind of like not mainline. You can 100% see it in Odyssey. She wears other outfits. Okay. So for anyone who has played those games who has seen the other outfits, how big are we talking? Thank you sub, Sarah Jordan. I appreciate you. Okay. Truck, wagon, absolutely tiny, larger than a bread box, huge, I don't care.
Here we go.
But Zelda and Breath of the Wild, they have a cutscene where she's like bending over. We have a great view, great vantage point of just how large her posterior is. So from a scientific viewpoint, I'm gonna have to break it down and go with Zelda. Breath of the Wild, Zelda is actually like 117 years old. Because she was frozen in time, right? But not really frozen in time? I thought she was 18. Or like 20 or something. They really say that she's 17 in the game? That's not good. We're doing a half cycle. I'm not focused right now, chat.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Will you play 3D Worlds expansion? 3D Worlds expansion? Is that a Mario game that just came out, or is that old? I didn't play 3D World. When's the next big Nintendo release? I know that they just came out with that Dynasty Warriors game, but anything on the horizon I can get excited about other than Zelda? Other than Zelda. I think Zelda's still like a year away. Unless I missed the trailer where they like announced it.
Here we go.
Surprised there hasn't been a Metroid game. I think this new Breath of the Wild game, if it's not my favorite game if it's not my second favorite game that I've ever played in my entire life, I'm gonna be disappointed. They got the engine done. They've had 4 years with the new engine. There's so much they could do. Way better dungeons, way better combat, better tone. Like, don't even have a story with Ganon. Fuck Ganon. Do like some dark Majora shit. That'd be awesome. Ocarina of Time is my favorite game ever. I had that, and I didn't expect it.
Here we go.
What do I think about Ganon's ass? Truck.
Let's go. Here we go.
If every part of Breath of the Wild was exactly like Hyrule Castle, it'd be 10 out of 10. You mean like the laser things that like shoot you? I don't want that to be the whole game. I disagree. Man. I killed too much of my speed. I'll do the end of this fast. Okay, the only thing that I hope they don't do with the new Breath of the Wild is please don't make it a co-op game. Don't make it a co-op game with Link and Zelda, please. If they make it a co-op game with Link and Zelda where it's like Ico, where like one of the characters can do something and then you like have to swap to do so. Oh, I hate games like that. Don't do that, Nintendo, please. That would be so painful. All they have to do is make Breath of the Wild with way better dungeons and like actual boss fights, and like it would be amazing. It'd be so good. And then remove the weapon durability thing. Yeah, more enemy types. More enemy types. Like better combat. Like, they have the skeleton of an insanely good game. They just have to, like, realize the potential of it. Weapon durability, you could convince... I'm not gonna... Like, if they leave that in, I'm not gonna be, like, extremely upset. I'm not super against it, but I got kind of tired of it. You don't want to use Zelda? I'd be fine with using Zelda, I just don't like swapping between characters. I'd never like that game mechanic. And it's always like, you move one character over here and they stand on a switch, and then you swap to the other character and they stand on a switch. That type of stuff. Where it's like, this character is good with, you know, bow and arrows, so he's got to do the bow and arrow stuff. Yeah, it's like Wind Waker. I don't like doing that in Wind Waker at all. Hey, what's up, Josh? Appreciate you. Hope streaming's going good. Wow. Wow, that split, he says. Wow, he's going fast. My brain is not too small to handle two characters at once. I just don't want my Zelda in that shit. Don't do it. What about Goo Link? Please no. My opinion of Wind Waker is it has the best, like, starting 10 hours of Zelda ever. No other Zelda game has as strong a start. It's amazing. And then Nintendo was like, hey, we gotta push this game out. So like, put some stupid ass Triforce quest and like finish up the adult dungeons, you know, adult dungeons. And then, you know, just wrap it up. Wrap it up. So I feel for the Wind Waker guys. Because that intro of that game is so good. And the music's amazing. Like, I think that's the last Zelda game that had, like, incredible music. You guys will say Twilight Princess, but Twilight Princess has like one really good song, and that's it. Breath of the Wild was too atmospheric. Yeah, I don't even remember a song in Breath of the Wild other than that shit robot song, that robot jazz that they replay over and over. I ruined my controller a little bit to get that. Yeah, but like, okay, Breath of the Wild Zora's Domain is good, but that's because Zora's Domain was written like a super long time ago and is already amazing. It's not like a new song. I do need some gamer group. Oh yeah, the cooking song, I remember that too. I forgot about that. I think you guys like the cooking song more than I did. Does Clint still run OT? No. What kind of question is that? These staff members live in 4 years in the past, dude. Flame the staff. No! I had that and my finger slipped. Oh my god. That was so silly. Damn. I played Oxygen Not Included, and I didn't... It was okay. My issue with that game is the same thing I have with like RimWorld and games of that type, which is I enjoy watching people play it more than actually playing it. Because I'm not good at those games. Thank you, Subcato. Take the $2 Mizkif. Maya's only slightly hotter than your sister. Thanks. I don't think that's actually a Mizkif, but thanks for the $2. Thank you for the 5 months, Zombie Chow. I still do randomizers sometimes. If you check my YouTube, there's a like ultra chaos randomizer that I did where every single item is randomized. So it could be just bricked. Like you could have no way of beating the game because like Mirror Shield could be in a spot that's completely unattainable. Boss keys could be behind the boss. You have no way of knowing. Every single small key is completely randomized, along with all the songs, like everything. It was fun. That was a year ago? Yeah, it was. It took a while to get uploaded. Add Booba? What does Booba look like? Will you try the new OT route? I will eventually be bored and learn like some of the tricks that they develop, but no, I don't think I'd ever do a run of it. Leezy Fave, thank you so. If you could learn any instrument instantly, what instrument would you choose? Piano, for sure. Give us up, Fuki. Call me Deep Voice. Thank you so. My ground pound there is so fucked today, I don't know why. There was some girl I was talking to, I don't know, maybe like a year and a half ago or something like that. And I remember she would read like the front page of Reddit and just all the stupid things that would get posted there, she would like talk to me about, and it really annoyed me. But there was one question that extra annoyed me, which was, it was a question of, would you rather be the greatest musician of all time, or would you rather be able, wait, okay, it wasn't the greatest musician of all time. I think it was like, would you rather play one, like, be perfect at one instrument? Like, you're the greatest. See, I don't know if it's like you're the greatest or not, because you're the best at one instrument. So like, if you're the best at playing the piano, I assume that means you're the greatest pianist of all time. So okay, greatest pianist of all time. Or would you rather speak every language that has ever existed in mankind's history? And she said that she would rather speak every language because then she could travel around the world and talk with anybody. And I said, you are so fucking stupid, because you could put out the greatest music ever that would live for generations, or you just like to talk to French people in their native tongue. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So stupid. You're just hurting humankind at that point. We can't listen to the greatest musician ever because of language. It's so stupid. Yeah, she's right. You guys have terrible opinions. Oh, I got that, and I fucked it up. Shit. Yeah, this run could have went better, but we're gonna continue it. Never mind, we're not gonna continue it because the bird left. Oh my god! You could find the secrets of ancient civilization. Read the Bible in its original meaning. Wow. You know what dumb shit? You know what dumb shit they probably wrote on hieroglyphs? You really think they wrote some ultra inspiring stuff? They probably like big rock near river. Whoa, dude. Doggo go woof. You can just make it up and no one else can read it. Very, very good point. Thank you, sub NetWeb. You say that, but imagine historians deciphering Twitch chat. You know, I thought about this, because I think I was talking to my grandma, and my grandma was talking about how she has a, I forget exactly the term for it, but like a picture book, a scrapbook of like old-timey pictures. You know, they're in like black and white, they're like sitting next to their wife, that's like the only picture they've ever taken in like their entire life. And that's the picture that they save. You know, you put that in the scrapbook. Now, it's like, you know, my grandparents, I have like 10 pictures of them that are in black and white, and it's like in various incredibly important stages of their lives. Like they're getting married, they're graduating. Now, it's like we have mountains and mountains of just cringe TikTok posts that our grandchildren are gonna be able to go through. And just like YouTube videos of us, you know, pooping on our keyboards and like yelling at people about anime sub or dub. It's so weird how so much has changed. I'm just thinking of stupid things that people do, chat. Come on. My point stands. It's crazy. I'm gonna have a scrapbook. I'm gonna have like a digital scrapbook that they can look through like their eye goggles. And it's gonna be like me beating Moon Moon and like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and they're gonna be like, wow, I'm so proud of my dad. Or granddad, or great-granddad. I'm not gonna have kids.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're gonna see the picture of me fucking the whale and be like, that's the only thing that exists left of me. Everything else has been deleted, except me fucking the whale. It's the only thing that's left. How are you gonna have grandkids if you don't have kids? I don't know. Adoption. Yeah, they can relive my life like the Assassin's Creed games and speedrun through my eyes. How exciting. Thanks to $2 too. It was really nice when you played all of Death Stranding. Final Fantasy was almost as good. Yeah, I'd play a game like that again. I just need to be into the story. I can't believe I finished Death Stranding. I don't know what the hell got into me that month. I must have been really bored. It's so funny to me how many games have the plot point of like, you are this thing, you know? Like all those crazy games where the stories are like, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna spoil some games here, so just hold on to your seatbelts. Like in Death Stranding. You are the baby? It's like, dude, I called that shit right at the beginning. It's like, I bet Kojima's gonna do some dumb shit like you are the baby. Because that would be so stupid and like mind-blowing.
Here we go.
You spoil it before I can mute? I'm, just, I don't know, dude. I gave a warning, okay? You need to be quicker here. You shouldn't play that game anyways. Just watch my playthrough. Which doesn't exist anymore. That was good. Will you ever? Yeah, I want to finish Doom Eternal. Yeah. Will you play Among Us again? Eventually, I'm sure I'll be coaxed into playing it. Is it coaxed? Is that how you say that word? Coaxed. Yeah, I want to play the new DLC too. Bourgeois. I know it's bourgeoisie. Isn't bourgeoisie right? Epitome. Even though I want to say epitome. Dude, you guys told me it was bourgeoisie. What the fuck? You lied to me. Charlemagne. God damn it, you guys think I'm so stupid, it's ridiculous. This could be gold. That was a second off. Dude, what did I lose time on? bourgeois, but it's not as much fun to say when I just say bourgeois. What are your other UR games? I don't know what that means. You are the baby. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna spoil some other stuff. BioShock Infinite. Actually, the BioShock games in general pulled it off. Like, in the first one, they kind of do it. A little bit. Tiny bit. 0.5 seconds of warning. Hey, you, that game's so fucking old. Who cares? It thinks it's some lemon grab. I give you warning, shut up. Someone said another UR game, Knights of the Republic, even though I love Knights of the Republic. So I give that one a pass, that's okay. Are you gonna spoil Bug Snacks? You are the bug. That probably won't hit. Who would be Snacks? There's no more Snacks. It was all in your head because the entire story you were dreaming. I don't understand why you would pay for Pornhub Premium because it seems like there's like no videos on Pornhub Premium. I don't understand. There's like hundreds of thousands of maybe millions of videos on Pornhub that you can already like find super easily. And they're in like 720p and it's like, oh, you can't watch in 1080p. How about you pay money because you're such a perv that you just can't handle 720p on this one random video. Thanks for sub, Jack. Must have 1080p. Thanks for the 420, Mr. Wetham. Imagine watching porn when you could just get laid. Yeah, imagining. He was sub marksman.
Here we go.
Japanese porn has private parts in 50p. I like how in Japanese porn they blur the vagina and they don't blur like the butthole. Whatever weird laws they have over there make no sense at all. Very, very strange laws they have over there. Okay, I have no idea how that just happened. Just hit an invisible wall. That's fucked up. I feel like I'm getting better at the beginning, but I don't really like saying that out loud because that normally is immediately preceded by a huge mistake. What is the actual point behind the Japanese censoring porn? Why would you ask my chat that? I don't know. Maybe some weaves have some specific information. You need to have the secret password to remove the censor. Chat, can you tell me the password? I want to be cool too. There are guys who've written an algorithm to decensor Japanese porn. Wow. That's like the ultimate coomer, dude. It's called Deep Cream Pea? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Not all heroes wear capes. Do you think I would get elected in Japan if I ran on decensoring porn? I don't know how that works. I'd assume you'd have to do like some other stuff too. That's probably not the only platform that you could do to win. Also, isn't Japan like kind of xenophobic? Like you have to be Japanese to be in politics, I would assume, over there. I'm gonna assume that you're a greasy white dude. Uh-oh, that's not funny. That's not funny. Oh. That's like 3 seconds gone, dude. Thanks to that Professor Waifu. I keep getting the pillarless, which is the most important part, but damn, some of the angles I'm getting are so bad. Like, that angle was horrible. At least it worked. David, 2 hours Trog, are you excited for Belle Delphine's gangbang video? No, not really. I thought she was still in like jail or something. Thank you for the sub, Joseph. I appreciate you. Horny jail.
Here we go!
I'm gonna get Belle Delphine on board with Gamer Chuck.
Here we go!
Send her to the team. Thanks for sub, Streaky. Thanks sub, 100. That was really, really fast. That was like ridiculously fast. That was like, I wish I was doing it on the thing where it shows my exact time fast. I think it's up fan shoes. Big Froob, thank you for sub. Sam Lance, thank you for sub. Appreciate you. Haunted World, sorry, I don't know why I had an horror. You know the chalk that LeBron uses to make himself like really good at basketball? And the chalk that gymnasts use to make themselves like swing on the monkey bars or whatever they do. Yeah, we have a gamer version of that chalk. No. Don't listen to Rit. Rit, what is that thing you have that's like a dinosaur? Will you still give out compliments if I don't spend 50,000 points? I haven't given out a compliment in a long time. I must have removed the option. That was a good split. Nobody's ever redeemed the Weep song. You don't stream enough? That's the plan. That's the plan. Gotta spite those weaves. I think Chuck or Dylan might have enough points, but I don't know.
Here we go!
Revolver redeemed nude stream for 3 hours, 5 million points. Yeah, right.
Go.
How do you get 5 million points, Revolver? I'm not gonna do front sub. It saves like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. I haven't been practicing it enough. I've been focused on other stuff.
Here we go!
What happened to the brown Pepe emote? I removed it, I think, because people weren't using it. Are you excited for Lord of the Rings in 4K tomorrow? I didn't know that was a thing. Where can you watch it in 4K? I guess I'm not excited for it, but I would watch it in 4K. I love Lord of the Rings. It's some scullery. On a disc, moron? Who uses discs anymore? I'm not excited anymore. Shit. It's like a decent save, but I'm not gonna make the fast cycle. That was so weird. Nah, I gotta go slow. I felt like I teleported a little bit ahead. I don't know why.
Here we go!
How much longer I'll be streaming? I don't know. A little bit longer. I'm getting kind of sleepy, but I shouldn't be sleepy. I think what I'll do is stream tomorrow, since I did say I'd stream within 24 or 48 hours and I didn't. I stream like within 72 hours, so then if I stream tomorrow, I'm back on track. We can PB this. Not the best start ever, but we can PB this. I'm getting more consistency back for sure. I've been practicing single stars, and like my times in single stars are getting a lot better than they were last time I played. I've been practicing like 120 stuff mostly, rather than 70 star. But like practicing 120 stars still gets you better at everything. Little jank at the beginning, everything else was great. I'm not using Hori other than throws, but I'm not gonna use it today. I'll probably use it next, probably tomorrow. I'll get used to using it. I need to have some sort of way to like lock my N64 in place so it doesn't freeze when I swap controllers. So I'm probably gonna glue it to my table. Seems like the best solution. That was stupid of me. At least I didn't get shocked. Mario dude. Okay. Probably read like 6. So I don't know what it is right now, but do the math. Do you think you will stream any other game before Cyberpunk? Probably is like a chill out game, yeah. I don't know what though. This depends on what I'm in the mood for. Something just hit my window. Is Coin Game 2 a thing? I would play games with Miz or Mango. I don't know what games Miz is playing lately. Mango, I still want to do that Winnie the Pooh thing, but it'd have to be a really long ass stream because it's gonna take a long time. Don't go off the ledge. Okay. You say opening Pokemon cards, that's all he's been doing? Don't you have to play a game to supplement that? Like, wouldn't you open the Pokemon cards too quickly? Or is he opening like tens of thousands of Pokemon cards? Please be clean the rest. One pack can last you a couple hours with proper stalling? Holy shit, dude. I want to do a Pokemon opening stream where I got it set up like Dexter. And there's like, you know, liquid nitrogen. I'm pulling out the cards with like liquid nitrogen. That'd be sick. Ludwig will probably do that and get a fucking shitload of views. Liquid cum. Wouldn't underwater pack opening just ruin the cards? Damn it! This upstairs has been so mediocre. Damn. I'm getting more consistency at the beginning, so I guess it's not surprising that one of the first like real runs I get upstairs is kinda eh. Although Wet Dry World was okay. You really gonna do this, Mario? Oh my god. I'll probably play this one out no matter what happens. Unless something catastrophic happens and my morale is completely crushed. No, not crushed yet. My sister used to watch Cake Boss all the time. Alright, fine. I'll do one more and then I'm done. It's like 2 a.m. I wanna eat. Thanks for the 220 guacamole. More Amnesia Dark Descent when? I beat that game a long time ago. Oh, do you mean the other Amnesia game? Like Amnesia, the new one? Yeah, I got tired of playing that game, so I just read the end of the story, and the end of the story is pretty fucking dumb. Dude, I do not recommend. I think it's amusing how like so many people from chat are just like reset. And then like 5 minutes from now, someone will ask me like, why doesn't he ever finish runs? What is wrong with his brain? He never finishes. I do finish though. You want to see an island hop? Of course you do. That was such a good save. Good stuff.
Here we go!
Get this up, Ebsta. What is the D in SM? DH me? I don't know. It's probably a streamer joke meant to make me look stupid. Shaking my damn head. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Perfect. Do you have chat point predictions? I don't, and I have no idea how to turn them on. There's probably something I have to do to like set it up, but I don't know how to do it. I'll look into it. Because it would fit really well. You could even do like a, do I make it out of womps or do I not make it out of womps? Like even that bet would be kind of interesting. What would be the payout for like a PB bet? $4,000. Well, people are betting points and not dollars. Otherwise, this is like some underground gambling ring.
Here we go!
Have you seen Soda Stream where they do channel points to mute him? How many points do you need? Wouldn't you just mute him like all the time? Because you're gonna have trolls. They're gonna think it's funny. He's gonna... How would you control that? That's pretty much what happens? He's probably totally fine with that. I'm just gonna get the red. Ah, shit. What I probably should have done there was just play for the half cycle. Oh. That was so much more dramatic than it should have been. Lost a shitload of time, Pug you. Yeah, we lost a little bit of time. The thing is, we did Island Hop. So that helps us out. What is Haname? Eventually I'll get like additional sub badges, but I don't think I'm gonna change the early ones. You don't want to know. I kind of want to know. Skate stream when? I've never really been into skate, but I like Tony Hawk. I probably do like a chill Tony Hawk thing in the future, so that's fun. I hate Donkey Kong 64. Maybe even try out a new level. It looks like we're behind, but we're not really behind. Donkey Kong 64 was so good back, like way back in the day, because like having a game that padded itself out with tons of useless bullshit was a positive back then. It was like, damn, I got my money's worth. But now I don't really want to put up with that stuff anymore. You're still gonna be red? Potentially. I think after, so it'll line up at CCM. I think I'll be like if we do everything else fine, I'll be like 5 seconds red. That's not bad. Diddy Kong Racing's fun. I traded that game at a garage sale for like 10 bucks and I regretted it. Also traded Rampage, but I didn't regret that one. Fuck Rampage. Game was kind of boring. Crash Bandicoot, my neighbor had. I thought it was pretty good. It was okay. You made out with an ugly chick for Diddy Kong Racing? Okay, can you explain that a little more to me? Did she buy Diddy Kong Racing for you? How old are you? Did she like beat a level for you? This might kill me. I had a Game Boy Advance when I was young, and it got put in a storage unit. My mom couldn't afford the fee for the unit, and I lost my Game Boy Advance with Monkey Ball and Pokemon Sapphire in it. Damn. Oh, shit. Let's try to go fast. Game Boy Advance, one of the best systems ever made. My sister snapped my Game Boy Advance in half. Damn, dude, she must have been strong. She must have been like ripped. I can't, she snapped it in half, which is like her hands. Like an S, oh, you must be talking about the one that flips open. If you're talking about the one that's like, wait, did I do Island Hop? I did. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, well, that's not good. Ooh. That's not good, dude. I was distracted by that viewer's undeniably incredibly strong and husky sister, and it just distracted me from the run. I'm sorry. The only story I have that's similar to that is my cousin had a Team Rocket Dragonite and he got into an argument with his dad, my uncle. And my uncle was like, "You waste all your time on these stupid Pokemon cards!" And then he picked up the Dragonite and just ripped it in half. And my cousin cried. Based, dude. Wow. Clint's uncle's so based. He went too far. You don't do that. God, why do I keep hitting an invisible wall there? I'm probably gonna reset this run because I don't even think I'm gonna save that much time, and I'm plus 50 seconds. But we'll see. If I'm under plus 30, I'll continue. Fuck it. If I'm above plus 30, I'll do one more and then I'll stop after that. Did you see the base god himself tweet a pic of you? Yeah, that was so weird. The base god account tweeted a pic of me and then like DM'd me some like really weird shit. And all right, I'll do one more. It was so strange. He got hacked? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, what the he followed like he follows like 1.2 million people. I'm thinking that he just has like some sort of weird marketing people that manage his account and just like post random shit and like DM random people and follow random people. No person is like, no actual person is gonna follow 1.2 million people unless you spend every moment of your life. Or it's like a marketing team. I should read the weird DM I got from him. He follows every person he sees. Maybe. Actually, I shouldn't read DMs because it's a personal message between me and the base god. But let me just say, it makes absolutely no goddamn sense. And he said that he wanted to like work with me on a project or something, which doesn't make any sense at all because I'm not in music. Thank you for sub, SK Spy. I thought I had that, man. I'm not gonna do Island Hop. Final run, no Island Hop.
Hey, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Alright, let's see what he said to me. It was extremely strange.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's kind of old, though. Also, he sent me a text. He sent me a phone number. Dude, he got hacked or something. It doesn't make any sense at all. No, I'm not gonna call it. And he put like some random email that looks like it would never be his in a million years, and like it's like hacked or something. It's very strange. Very strange. What's there to lose? I don't know. Maybe they're gonna hack my phone or something. I don't want that. Yeah, it's a number. Thanks up, Samarath. Maybe he was like super high on like bath salts or something. Don't fucking call me right now, Adam. I'm turning my phone off.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Who the fuck is Adam? I don't know. Some random guy in Snapchat that just fucking called me. And I just turned my phone off. I don't go through controllers very frequently. I'm pretty, like, I'm good with, or I feel comfortable playing with control. I'm not gonna say that I'm good, but I feel comfortable playing with controllers that are older. Yeah, he's Jackie. Chad, what's the douchiest name other than Chad that you know? Like, what's the name that you have the biggest, like, whether it be reasonable or unreasonable, like feelings, bad feelings towards? Dude, I lied and said that I turned my phone off and he fucking calls me again. Whoever the fuck called me, I'm removing. Oh my god, it's just Adam again. You're so stupid, Adam. I'm gonna block your ass the moment this stream is over, but for now, stop calling me, dude.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh my god. PBR Jax, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Do Not Disturb. Read the DM from Base God? No. That's private information, dude.
Let's go.
No, I'm not gonna pick up.
Giant people hereby blesses this run with good luck. Act accordingly, chat.
Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Giant PP. Lil B is not the one that's calling me right now. It's Adam Levine on a payphone. How am I on Do Not Disturb? And Snapchat gets through that. What the fuck? Dude, Snapchat's so stupid. I'm on Do Not Disturb right now. I'm positive. It's vibrating and making noise. That's so stupid.
Let's go.
Adam, if you call me again, I'm gonna ban you, okay? Do not call me again. Adam, I'm gonna give you a grace period here, okay? Because you might not have heard what I just said. This is the last run.
Not fucking important right now. Focus, motherfucker.
It's me,
Also,
Mario. Hello.
Also, my phone is off. It's off. It's off. You can't. There's no point in calling anymore. I'm not even gonna know.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Hey, thanks for the 64 months, Prezzo. Hope you're having a good day. Are you still in Australia?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Eric Crash, thank you for the sub.
Good luck, you sexy orange.
Well, Giant PP, sorry about that run. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mud Keepo, thank you for the sub. Did you do No Nut November? Did any of you do No Nut November? Because I did not.
Hegel.
Is there anything for December? Destroy Dick December?
It's me, Mario.
Makes sense.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Yo,
a cake
what's
for
your
you.
minimum
Yours
billings?
truly,
I feel like I'm
Princess
over.
Toadstool.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Giant PP.
Shout out for being the best N64 streamer of all time.
Nah. Over contributing? Nah. Come on, man. To show up on the list, it's 100. To get the lady to read it, it's 1,000. That's worth the extra 900. It's Prezzo's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Prezzo. Give Prezzo a happy birthday, chat.
Hegel.
Let's do one more good one. Dude, if I can get past the start, I'll be fine. It's hard to focus when you do the start like 5 times in a row. It just feels so like you're in a dream or something.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
All right, how about this? One more run, but I'm doing Island Hop. That'll keep me in the game. Thanks for the 100 bits. Twice from Geechin. Happy birthday, Prezzo. Thank you for the 50 subs, Giant PP. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Dude, this run will be good, I promise you. Giant PP. I like how Giant PP's complaining about the bit limit being 100 and he drops 50 subs. God tier. Good shit, Giant PP. Still good. No, I'll do one more. Fuck Island Hop. One more run, no Island Hop.
Mario.
It didn't get me focused. It didn't work.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please
It's been the 7th one more.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That's because
Peach.
they're all bad. When I say one more, there's supposed to be a good one. Yeah, these are focal clears. I need Among Us soon. I got kind of bored of Among Us. Maybe if there's like a big update or something, I'd play it. I don't know. Became a little too game-y.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Dear Mario,
Yes.
please come to the castle.
The run.
Bake a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
People who dislike Among Us just don't have enough friends to play it. Not true, dude. I have friends. It gets boring though. I don't think it's like I don't know, it just got overplayed because you know, it's so popular and it was really fun even when it wasn't like super popular. Like right at the start. Moon Raid, what's up? This is my last run, so I'm empowered by the Moon Raid to finally do a good one. You know what? I'm gonna do Island Hop for you guys. Fuck it. I got this. Hold on. It's part of the trick. Still part of the trick. Building up speed. Building up speed. Building up speed. Oh! Oh. See? And in doing that, I probably only lost like 5 seconds. So we did an infinitely harder trick than normal and lost 5 seconds. That's good. That's good. I like that. Thanks for sub, Dirty Dan.
Hego.
Satisfying though.
Here we go.
The Mario Particle Accelerator. I'm surprised I failed it like 6 times and my camera still worked. Because a lot of the time when you fail it, your camera just gets unrecoverable. Do you read every message in chat? No. Normally just the ones in all caps. Space Man's thing, so. That was kind of a bad angle. Sometimes when I'm doing a speed run, it'll be like a high intensity moment. And you know, like the stars end, I can look at chat for a little bit. So I try to sift through and pick out something that's like a meaningful comment. Because meaningful comments typically look similar to each other. It'll be like a sentence or two or three that doesn't look like a copy pasta. So I try to find that. It can be pretty hard to find that sometimes. But I try my best. That's not, I didn't know the speed. What happened to your plaid clothing? Okay, my plaid clothing is really stiff now because I haven't bought new clothes in a super long time, and these hoodies still feel good. So I'll wear hoodies. Yeah, it's like you wash stuff a lot. They get kind of stiff after a while. Did you ever stream Metal Gear Solid 3? I did. It got lost. The best part of that playthrough I remember is there's a part in Metal Gear Solid 3 where you walk through a river. Dude, I failed that river like 8 times or something. I wasted hours of my life on that river. We're going back up there. I'm getting this coin though. Okay, never mind. Here's what we're gonna do. One more, and that's it.
It's me, Mario.
When I say one more, I mean one more past Womps.
Dear Mario.
So the 12 or 13 or 14 runs that have not gotten past Womps, those don't count. Thank you for the 1000-bit zebras. I feel like I'm bad luck. No, you're not. Not at all. Thank you sub. Annie Wet Spot. Anime Wet Spot. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you sub. How do? Favorite hoodie? It used to be the mint one, but it's not the mint one anymore. It might be this one. This is a good one. The mint one was the old favorite though. Probably wore it too much. So does Moon stream WoW, or does he only stream Dark Souls? Or Blood... Oh, not Bloodborne. Demon Souls. That was good. That was good! No! The camera was a little bit off. Alright. No more Island Hop. No more. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario. He's come to the castle.
He'll stream the raid, but not streaming other WoW stuff.
Yours truly,
Pathetic.
Peach.
Did he say what class he's playing? Because I know what class he's playing. Druid, that's what he told you? Yeah. He's actually playing Priest. But he found that I'm playing Priest, so he swapped. Because we did a duel, a 1v1, and he lost. So it's my class now. Get fucked. He has to play a furry because I chose the furry. He also has to make it a Vulpix or whatever they're called. Vulpin. I'm not gonna do it on hard.
Here we go!
I ask if you believe in Jesus because everyone needs Jesus. I'm not really that religious. I've had people tell me that I need to open up my heart to Jesus before, but like, what if Jesus gets into my heart and I don't want him there anymore? Is he stuck there? What if it feels weird?
Here we go!
What if it's like heartburn? You should make your own religion? That's a cult. I don't want to make a cult. I'm good.
Here we go!
I'll make an esports team / cult. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here we go!
Reese Spirit, thank you so. Siren, thank you so. Damn, you really want to get off. Yeah, I know. I'm having this sick ass womps because I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, let me explain to you what just happened. I had perfect speed, perfect line, and to be slightly faster, like tenths of, maybe even not even like hundredths of a second faster, I was like, I want to land on the leftmost part of the ramp thing that like moves around. I don't know what you call it. The spinny bridge. Because then I don't have to back up at all. I can just go straight into my long jump, and that's the fastest way to do it. But I was getting so cute with it that I killed my speed so much that I didn't even land on the thing at all. Damn.
Here we go!
But it's okay.
Here we go!
Thank you, sub Yoshi. Brother, there's nothing like Jesus to encounter and be in his presence. So Moo Moon ends and then all of a sudden I get a bunch of people spamming Jesus worship in my chat? Is that like a demographic that he covers or something? Things that says Sir Schlaps a lot. Is it like he counters like the Kekona market? runs going today. I'm getting more consistent than I guess 3 days ago, last time I played. I got a run that was green to upstairs, which is good. My SSL is going great, which I like specifically targeted in practice. Like, still a lot of stuff I can clean up. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ice. 451, appreciate you. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Because I can tell you're a God-loving American. Thanks up, Kate. Pretty good. Why are we not asleep? I don't know, man. Whenever I'm on a normal schedule, I feel like I always just devolve into a bad schedule. Bad is like relative, but I don't think late night schedules are bad. I like staying up at nighttime. It's like thinking time. It's all quiet. It's like no noise at all. Think of the $50 ice. No. But seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $50. But no. You got a golden chicken next to your name. Isn't that hype enough, dude? That's pretty hype. Chat, tell him that's hype. You can't pay money for mod. It's like a rule. It's like a TOS rule. So you may have had a chance, and then when you asked me with the $50 dono, you now have a 0 chance. I'm sorry. Self-cucked. I'm going for it. Literally, walk out of Wumps, kill the run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because I said I was streaming within 48 hours. And thank you for the sub, Metaphorical. Thank you for the 27. Thank you for the sub, Papaya, too. Thank you for the sub, Chef Nick. Thank you for the sub, Chef Pants, too. So what we're going to do, stream tomorrow. I don't know what time it's going to be. It could be